Right. Good evening, everyone. How we all doing? Let's crack on. Yep. Tested it again the day I didn't put hashtag Twitch in me tweeting. Yeah. I think it's because obviously if you type Twitch
I'm feeling like I could
or
eat.
hashtag Twitch, the bots will just mass follow you, as well as like all the graphics designers that are following those bots. I said I don't mind them following us, but like I said, I've been getting like mass followed by them lately, and again, I understand they're trying to make a business. But when you're having them come into your channel like every day, and you're having to keep saying thanks but no thanks, do appreciate it. Becomes a bit tiring. So I've discovered if you don't put hashtag Twitch or Twitch in your tweets, you can still link Twitch. Like I can put the link to my channel, but if I put a hashtag or just the word Twitch, it'll put if you like search Twitch on Twitter and then check the latest, you would normally appear in that section. Or if you searched hashtag Twitch, just the word Twitch or hashtag, and you would normally appear in those sections. But because I haven't done that, like I've literally just put live now, hashtag Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and the link to my channel, and that's worked. The only other downside is that I've noticed that I found out with Twitter, if you put any links in your tweets, apparently Twitter makes you less discoverable because obviously they don't want you to make people come off that platform. But I don't care. I put the link in my tweet so it's easier for people to, just click it and come straight here. Like those that are following us. Right, so here we are, Colony Tower. We did the hero quest yesterday. There's one side quest to do, and then I think we're done with this colony. I've got to apologise. I'm ashamed of the way I acted. Relax, mate. I'm a give and take kind of guy. Well, I appreciate it. The console may be gone, but things are still tough on Colony Tower at the moment. But I'm going to do everything I can to bounce back and really start contributing again. Good. Good man. My man.
Leave it to me.
Where have the stacked knock one gone? I'm guessing they went to bed. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Ah, there we are.
We could do with some food.
Yeah, I'll just catch up with it later and see what they've announced. Like, we already know about Spider-Man 2 and the game with Wolverine in it, as well as that other game with Wolverine. There's two games with Wolverine in one that's just a Wolverine game, and one that's like a bunch of people, including Wolverine. I'm forgetting the name of that one though. So that's 3 games there that we already knew about for... Yeah, that Sun's game, yeah. That's 3 games we already knew about ages ago. So maybe something tells us they might just announce maybe one more new game. But I think they'll just be reiterating on those 3 games as well that we already know about. Could be wrong. Strength giving water.
I think we need to discuss this.
There's supposed to be this spring whose water makes you stronger. Yeah, I heard about that. Another quest revolving around spring. Well, the other one was a spa, a hot spring. This one's just a normal spring. Yeah, I heard about that too. Just from drinking it? Wow. What? That's the dream. Man, yeah, I'd love a bit of that. Nopon have strong story that eating red pollen orb make you strong. Probably same kind of story. Not a bother. Obviously, my streaming's a bit off at the minute. Ow, ow, ow. I think I'm going to put a shadow downstairs a little bit later at about 12 o'clock so that he can actually go to sleep. Because I had him up to like 3 o'clock in the morning while I was streaming last night. That's no good. You going to get something to eat? Nah. I'm also making sure he gets food because I've noticed he's not eating properly on his own. He only seems to be eating when I'm making him eat. My little lad. Get something to eat. Good boy. It's no bother when I sit him with us. Then when he's on his own in his cage, he just isn't eating properly. I'm thinking of taking his toy out because I think he's getting too distracted by it. Right. I'd love to find that spring. It's a lot of bollocks. If something like that really exists, why haven't other colonies heard of it? I've got to say, I have no knowledge of this either. And why don't we investigate it? I mean, if we look into it and find that there is water that makes you stronger, that's win-win, right? True. But this wouldn't be the first Suprius legend to grace this colony. If this is a malicious custom that started in Colony Tau, we should debunk it now. As you wish. The Spring of Runda is the place. Water of Runda.
Let's move out.
The good boy. Alright. What's the matter?
Right, what have we got around here?
Just a second, I'm just going to let him munch a bit before I crack on. You go, alright, you get your lunch. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Late. Don't jump. Boy. No. Good lad. Yeah, good boy. Plenty to eat.
Let me just fix this.
Good lad. Banana.
I should write this all down.
Will you pull the feather out? Billy Billy? No. Ooh. Better. Get your bath tomorrow. Fork your feet. Get a bath tomorrow. Nice bath. Hopefully be a bit of a nicer day tomorrow. It's been chucking it down with rain all day today, hasn't it?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Plenty. Plenty num-nums. Yeah. Are you done? Yeah. I'm still getting more, good lad. The more you eat, the better. Nice. I wish you'd eat other things though, rather than just your seed. Yeah. Much tastier things to eat. Something tells us these seeds don't have much taste to them.
Ugh, my plumage is everywhere. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber. Let me just fix this.
Oh. You're good. You have plenty to eat. Yeah. We all good. What are you doing here? They're looking for the spring. What about you, Nipta? I was thinking of putting all that knowledge I got from Colony Iota about water and rocks to use. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn you into a better soldier. Mate, this stuff is so good. So good. Irradiated water. Tasty. It's just water. How can it be? Oh, it does taste nice. I could make a sublime cup of tea with this. It is really top quality water, but I don't think there's anything particularly special in it. So it's just a normal spring. Seems that way. I don't think it'll give you any powers. What? Tell that to these bulging biceps. Both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's all in your head. If you try one more spring, if other fountains are as good as this, then it would spare us the trek. Is there a spring closer to town? There is. Are you done? Good boy. There we go. You had plenty to eat. Yeah, you were eating for a good little while there. Good boy. Did you sell a drink? Get nim nims? There is. This area is a bit too monster infested to comfort for comfort. At worst, we might be surrounded. It's going to be the place with those two unique monsters right next to each other that are like level 80 odd. The other spring is a lot more peaceful. It would be far preferable for us as a water source. I see your point. Okay, let's take a look. Follow me. Thanks.
Whoa, check this place out. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Rare doodah, sire stranger.
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tau don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Not here. This also has monsters. Wait here while I look around. Well, its composition is practically identical to the other spoon. Interesting. It's definitely better to draw our water from here. No bother. Catch you later, Sephiroth. Have a good one. Right. We've had a lot of casualties getting our water from that spring. It's far and away the better choice. They're both pretty much the same. But how come the other one's got a legend about beefing you up, and this doesn't? No idea. It's just something that people have said. That's how customs work. It doesn't matter how ludicrous they are, people refuse to let go of it. Laurie always had an awful time trekking up there to fetch water. If we can lighten her load, I count that a win. She's already working hard enough trying to treat all our injured. Viziana too. She and Gloria are responsible for the water supplies. Viziana's very careful. Thankfully, she hasn't had any unpleasant monster encounters yet. The water's so good from this spring too. You should be pleased. You mind if we leave you to spread the good news? No problem. Let me just fill her up first. Thanks for coming out here. No bother at all. We're just happy we can stop more people from getting hurt. Right. It's little things like these that make life easier for everyone. Hang in there. According to Nutka's survey, the composition of Rana Spring is just like that of Kwarkraka's. Thus dies another one of Conley Tao's superstitions. Oh, okay, we immediately go into another quest.
It's all making sense.
I see some relations have changed. Time to take the fast way!
Oh, okay, we've got more going on.
My stomach's growling.
Can't believe Rain starting his 9th term. Time really does fly. He was the previous commander's right hand. Now he's supporting Juniper too. He's always been a big part of Tau. I'm in debt to the Colony Iota Survey branch, you know. It showed me just how vital it is to do your research. In times of uncertainty, data is king. I'd better get looking into more than just the water quality. Da, 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 da. Wait, so the water from the spring runner wasn't even special? It seems not. You're joking. So what was the point of us lugging ourselves all the way over there, time after time? Brains have been injured on that trip, all because we thought the water gave us strength. Well, now you won't have to, because you can get water that's just as good practically on your doorstep. Where do I get the second part of this quest? Ah. I wonder if Rain's still set on doing the Hunt of Plenty. Now that the flame clock's been broken, I'd really rather he didn't take the risk.
That should be enough data.
Rain's injury's finally healed. Yeah? Hope it doesn't take that to mean he can start doing whatever. We took down all the monsters at the console release, so as long as he sticks close to home, he should be safe. Then again, he is the kind of person who throws caution to the wind.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh wow, I am really dumping frames. How long's that been going on for? Holy crap, Waller. Wow, that dumped a lot of frames. It's interesting because nobody's on the internet other than me at the minute. I'm thinking it's just this router just likes to cause issues. I've dropped the bitrate to 5. I'll put it back up to 6 now, and I bet it's fine. Yep, perfectly fine again. I think it's just this internet. I think it's just my internet. It does do it when someone's actually downloading, but it also just does it randomly when nothing's going on. It literally just dumped 2,357 frames. Find. There was some sort of auditory cue alarm that would go off in OBS when it's dropping frames. So then I noticed the second it starts dumping frames rather than suddenly looking over and going, oh, it's suddenly dropped 2,000 and odd frames. Whoa. See, OBS. There is a plug-in through the Stream Deck, but on this you've got to fucking set up some sort of a server or something. You've got like passworded and everything. What the fuck? I just want a drop frames alarm. Okay, so dropped frames, and then when I put that there, you must install version blah 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 OBS WebSocket. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't think I want to bother with that because it's a third-party tool going. I mean, if it's probably I don't know how Elgato manages the third-party plugins. I'm not just going to go away. I'm installing that. Wait, let's go. I'll look into it later. I'm sure it's safe, but like I said, best to do my research first. Because it's not like an official Elgato plugin. It's third party, but you install it through the Stream Deck's software plugin manager page. But it's like a filter that gives you loads of other controls, like controls over filters, dropped frames, alarms, a bunch of other stuff. Be nice if there was one that was just purely an alert for when you're dropping frames. Like, I'm not interested in the other stuff. Yeah. I'll look into it properly later. The Returned.
Where should I start?
Looks like the people who went from Tau to the other colonies have come back. Those were colonies we liberated, and we did notify them they'd be coming. So it's not like I was overly worried. But still, it's no small feat to get there and back alone. I don't think I could have made it. Yeah, me neither. Not on my own anyways. Yet, as a learning experience, I'm sure it was invaluable. I agree with you. It's bound to spur on Colony Tau in all sorts of ways, expected and not. For this, the place was slowly headed for the scrap heap, and no one would have been any the wiser. They grabbed this opportunity and ran with it. Good on them. Certainly, we could stand to emulate their example. Yeah, I don't get it. It'll just... I said it'll just randomly start spewing frames. Even if nobody's on the internet at the minute. And all I have to do to fix it, this usually works anyway, is I go into my output settings on OBS and change the bit rate from 6 meg down to 5 for a couple of seconds and then put it straight back up to 6, and that fixes it. So I don't know what's causing it to happen in the first place. Something... either my switch in my room, my Ethernet switch that I use. Like I said, it definitely does happen when somebody starts downloading. Like my brother starts downloading an update or a game or something. That'll cause it. And I can't fix that by just doing that trick. But when it's doing it like it just did there, nobody's on the network. Just a quick up and down of the bitrate, and it stops it. It's weird. Right. Ran. Right.
I think we need to discuss this.
Does Tau have any special traditions for reaching a new term? We do. In our 9th term specifically, we have to set out a loan for the lower levels. That's so dangerous. Why there? Once you get there, a multitude of supplies are airdropped to you. You pick them up, bring them home, and everyone recognizes your skills as a soldier. Another custom, huh? I don't think many people have actually managed to do it, though. In fact, in all the time I've been here, I don't think a single person came back. Probably the Council's way of thinning Tao's numbers. A very convenient setup to have people wander off on their own and get themselves killed by monsters. Hang on, wasn't Rain shooting his mouth off about doing this? He was indeed. He takes Colony Tao's traditions very seriously. We can't just abandon the legacy of our predecessors and their predecessors before them. We have to stop him. If he'd even listen to us. We have to try anyway. We can't let him do anything stupid. You're right. Let's find Rain. Hunt of Plenty.
Let's move out.
I see some relations have changed.
I really hope you'll see some sense and realize how pointless the tradition is.
We'll never know unless we ask, yeah?
Hey, looking for me? Are you going on this Hunt of Plenty thing? Ah, did someone spill the beans? You were with Juniper. But yeah, I am. It's a rite of passage. You know how snuff and dangerous the lower levels are, and yet you're still going down there? Ah, come on. Now you're giving me an earful too? Glory was up here yapping about the same thing. Thing is, it's a ritual. We don't get to pick and choose. This tradition was passed down to us. I'm going to carry it out for all our dead friends. Rain. I know the console's out of the picture, but we're not exactly in the lap of luxury here. We could do with the supplies. Then just let us... Sorry, no can do. Besides, I'll be fine. Right, I'm off hunting. Got to do a favour for Nectar. They'll give me a real dressing down if I don't. I don't know about you, but she scares me when she's angry. But we're just gonna let him do this thing? I don't think so. We have to persuade him to drop the ritual. Firstly, where did he go? He didn't say. Let's ask Nutka. We have to stop him from doing anything dangerous.
Rain's hard-headed, so he might not be able to accept the change so easily.
Once a certain notion takes root, excising it is no mean feat.
Nutka, do you know where Rain's gone off to? He'll be out hunting for the Ageshu meat I asked for, presumably. Where Ageshu found? That's pretty close to the lower levels. That's not good. He went with a group though, right? He's the one who always banging on about how no one should go there alone. I'm afraid he went on his own. Oh, Rain. We better find him quick. Oh wow, he literally did go all the way to the bottom. How'd he get across the poison?
Rain, I really hope you're okay.
Nothing we can do but look for now.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
This guy gonna die. Why did you go across there? Oh, Perkins. So sorry for the interruption. We're searching for a friend. Friend? You look for flockmate Kra? Well, do you know where he is? I hear you looking for a friend, yes? Right, yeah. So, can you tell us? Can tell, yes. He on last leg, so I thought maybe good to eat him. The fuck? No, he's very dear to us. You too quick to assume. Turk and Highness arranged to treat Flockmate's wounds. He currently resting. But why did you say you were going to eat him? He very lucky. We almost forget. You are contract partners. Even had marinade ready to go. This conversation might have went a whole lot different if I didn't uphold the contract. Even though they get, like, Colony Tau gains nothing out of it other than peace. Like, they've got to give tribute to the Turkans every year. Otherwise, that contract will be void and they'll basically go to war with each other. You can pack that in. Only a little joke. Your flockmate is with Turk and Highness. Sure beaks there.
I see some relations have changed.
Thankfully, I killed a unique there, so I can fast travel there, no bother. Did I beat him and get his ability? I think I did.
Let's try and find out what Rain's been up to.
I wonder if the grave will show you.
Ready for this, guys?
That's a shame. The grave should put some sort of marker to show that you've actually done it. I'm positive I have done this, but just in case.
Ah! Get away! Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Yeah, he hasn't got a marker on him, so I think he's definitely done it.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. I've got your door covered. That's a big help. It's outdoors.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Let's show them.
Feel it in my bones. Wrong now.
Strong enough to punch your lights out! Final countdown!
Tachyon slash! Gravity blow!
No way we can move.
Show us what you got, Senna. That's the weak point. Power we need.
All coming together!
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Ah, come on.
Do what you prefer. You're a lifesaver. I need you, Mio.
Time to win on the big double! Feeling that white hot touch!
Rolling snap. Dragon tail. Phantom slam. Going in.
These pipsqueaks were hardly opponents.
Yep.
So,
Already done.
Whoa! Got a rare dude, all right
Thought I
here.
had. Well, at least now I know for sure. Until I come back again later and be like, did I do that? Rain. Is it rain or rain? Rain time, baby. Visit from friends. Hello, friends. I'm protecting your flockmate. Thank you. I can't express how grateful I am. It's not need. Sit down. Have rest. Cra. Cra. Cra cra. Juniper. I'm embarrassed. I've embarrassed myself a bit here, haven't I? Yes, you have a bit. I wish you wouldn't be so reckless. I was never like this in the past. I'm losing my age. I'm weak. That makes two of us, then. All these old traditions and customs, honestly, we need to let them go. Now, Juniper, you... Of course, there are still precious things. The memories of those we've lost, our culture. But we have to stop placing our ideals so high above us that we'll waste our lives for them. The colony's changing. We have we have resources, water, food, new allies. Exactly, and we, other colonies, can help you out too. Progress doesn't mean forgetting our history. I think everyone who came before us and everyone who ever lived in Colony Tower would agree. Huh. You've changed. Is that such a bad thing? Not at all. Your predecessor talked about that kind of stuff a lot. Strength and kindness. Talk about how much he trusted you to lead the colony right. Looks like all that went in one ear and out the other. Grandpa's always working hard to help the colony. You're right. Okay, I give up. I'll help you help me change. Who knows? Might even work. So you'll be more sensible in the future? Yeah. Don't want to rouse the commander's wrath, do I? Thank you, Noah. You didn't do anything. You did. You came here with me. I think Colony Tower's going to start changing for the better. That's because you've all done so much to help us. You're the ones who's done the work. I hope you come back to Colony Tower in the future. Yeah, this is definitely the last one. You've saved us, and I hope that will always keep this bond. The hunt of plenty is no more. His fallen allies' memory and heart. Ryan has decided to move forward along with Juniper.
I see some relations have changed.
And that's the colony maxed. When flockmate fall from nest, it only natural to lend win. Take good care of flockmate. Preen feathers well.
I see some relations have changed.
Papa sit on marriage and finally start to warm to beloved. He still have feathers and ruffle, but sure this hatch into good news.
I see some relations have changed.
Goggle tried to kidnap Princess, but I stand firm. Take her back. Wow, go you. You got guts, my feathered friend. Now I in good book of His Highness. Date for marry all set in stone.
I see some relations have changed.
I was expecting there to be a quest with those guys, since we're decided to keep the contract with this group. But apparently not. Well, that's Colony Town maxed out. Hello. Who's a good boy?
I go wherever you go.
I got myself all wrapped up in the idea that I had to tell everyone what's what because I was the eldest. But in reality, I was going nowhere, shutting down the change we needed in the colony. Blind and deaf to the truth. We don't have to live in desperation. Looks like I've got a bit of evolution to do myself. I think you're right about that. Could pull Colony Tau along with you in the process. I could indeed. If it was in my power... Table in the way. I could indeed. Whatever's in my power not to get left in the dust. You were in the lower levels? Suppose we were, yeah. What were you thinking? You could have got yourselves killed. There's a cave home to the most terrible monsters down where you and Rin went. Stay well clear of it, you hear? I've been to the entrance of there and immediately turned back. Colony Town must have a lot of weird customs, right? Yeah, you probably have the consul to blame for that. I don't know. I think a lot of them must have been passed down from the old commander and his predecessors too. Perhaps you ought to carry on every little tradition so willingly. Ought not carry on. Unless you can identify a clear benefit. Maybe so. Thanks for the food for thought. Speaking of food, yoink. How are you all doing? I'm feeling quite good myself. Tao's been through a lot. You set it on the right course. I hope it'll continue to develop and become something wonderful. God, everyone wants to speak.
Is there anything to snack on?
Looks like Ryan really put his foot in it, huh? Sorry about that. Think nothing of it. He's just so dead set on trying to fix everything by himself. The old commander appointed Junaba as successor, but he also asked Rin to assist. Guess he really took that to heart. Ryan's an important part of the colony. Glad we didn't lose him. I tried making some dishes with the meat smoker. It's been a real hit. He didn't even tell us. I feel so betrayed. Sorry about that. I'll tell you next time, I promise. It's always nice to eat in good company. The more the merrier. Everybody in Colony Tau have close interconnection with every other body, like one big family. Sanambaras think this is wonderful thing, bond of familiar. Here maybe run deeper than anywhere else. Tau will keep going, keep moving forward with all the lives that you've saved. Hey, don't sweat it. It's with all that save a life stuff. Oh, don't sweat it with all that save a life stuff. It's no big deal. Huh? Really? If you're in trouble, you can always talk to us. That's what we're here for. I understand. Thank you. I'll do my best to give everyone the future they deserve. I'm convinced the consul was the one who conceived the hunt of plenty. It was a vile custom. So many hopefuls ventured out there only to meet their demise. Really, how dare she? But you've all washed your hands of it now, right? That we have. From now on, our traditions will be far more wholesome. Right, so that is Colony Tau done. And I didn't need to give them any Collectopedia supplies. Theirs balanced out quite nicely. All on its own. Like I said, most of the game I've only been given the supplies in if it had like a bonus reward. Because once you've gotten that bonus, the affinity for it drastically decreases. for example. You see that one's got 200 if I get the bits to turn in. Whereas that's only got 20. Remember that one, 200. That's only got 28. 150. There's not many left to turn in. There's only 3 there from the looks of it. The rest I've already turned in at some point. They're repeatable. But like I said, the reward for them drastically decreases from the initial turn in. Well, looks like we're heading out to Colony 11 next. Now, I know there's quite a bit to be done with him. Yeah, this group's got quite a bit to be done. Same with the colony on the ocean. I haven't quite memorized their colony name yet. Anyway. Well, there's two colonies on the ocean.
Place like home.
Hey, you guys better have some stuff to do. Meat. I need that rich, juicy meat. A mild game stew at our canteen is Flammy's knees, isn't it? Fortifying food.
I'm feeling like I could. Is there anything to snack on?
Da, 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 da. You'd think this colony would be wiped out since they're right on the doorstep of the enemy. Like that Castle Keves is still occupied by the enemy.
Let's use this.
Hello, good lad. Hello, you. You're not coming out today, eh?
Smarts.
Do you not want to come and chill? Yeah. How's our boy? Yeah, are you coming? Come on then. How are you then? Up. Come on then. Come on then. How are you then?
I should write this all
There
down.
he is. Hello. You've been anti-social for. Yeah. You good lad. Hello. Hello. No. Good lad. Good boy. You're a good boy. And
We
he
could
bit
do with
his
some food.
and flew away. Oh, well, let him crack on. I'm glad. Oh, this one's just a conversation.
Could you all come round for a second?
Well, there's nothing to do here. Mate, I'm so jealous. These Colony 11 modders get to eat meat for 3 meals a day. But that's why they're so strong too. Meat. It's almost like magic. Alright, Banana. Could we shift to a meat first diet as well, eh? What do you say? Noppington Nopes from Colony Nope. Friends have to eat their veggies also. Also, if eat mallow or the marsh, what? Or glare aubergine, it promote muscle growth, same or even better than meat. Even though they're veggies? Friends should not look down on veg. Proper nutrition is like handstand push-up. Most important is balance. In addition, if include chewy radish or purple pepper in meal plan, effects grow exponentially. Whoa, that's good to know, Banana. And let's have us a bit of that. However, that diet improves circulation so much that also come with elevated risk of nosebleed. Friends still want their spite. That's maybe a bit extreme. Yeah, what was it you were saying about balance before? So there's nothing going on at 11.
Time's over.
So I can't finish 9 and I can't finish 11 at the moment. I want to remove her from my group and see if ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
You're in safe hands.
Alright, where's she at? Can I even open that? I get the feel no. Da, 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 da. Where is she at? What? What? What's the matter? What's the matter, little stinker? Hello? What's the matter? You alright? Alright? You're not gonna bite us this time, are you? Yeah? You're gonna settle down. You're gonna bite. What you doing, lad? What you doing? Stop biting. Stop it. I don't even know where Shira is. She's not just waltzing around the colony. Good boy. What's the matter with you? Yeah, grumpy pants. Yeah, you big grumpy pants. Yeah. What? You've sat while I played this game a million times. Why are you suddenly so grumpy? What? What's the matter? What's got you jumpy? Ah. Maybe only at night time? Home to the canteen if you ever want some more food. In case you didn't know, cooking meat is my specialty.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
What? Meet Charlotte. Will you settle down? Meat's surely the best for stamina and power in battle. 2 words were never spoken. I think you and I are gonna get along. Hey, come here. Up, up. Come on, you. What you doing? Up, up. He's chirping to his shadow. Where, like when he's sitting on top of his cage, his shadow's on the wall next to it. What's the matter with you? What? It's got your grumpy. Yeah. What's the matter? Alright. Settle down. Yeah, come on, settle yourself down. Good boy. Come here. Having a good chit chat there. People usually fear that which is different from themselves, especially if they don't conform to the norm. You being a good example? I suppose so, but here it's only natural to be non-conformist. So not conforming actually becomes the norm. Any weirdo can be themselves here and no one will pay them any mind. Yep. Yeah, we brought your deserters back to you. Take care of them, eh? Yep, wow. So there is nothing to be done at this colony.
You are? It's night time already. I go wherever you go.
Guess that means we're going back to the city. It doesn't look like there's anything to be done here. Weird. Considering this colony isn't that far along. It's nearly rank 4, unless... maybe that's why. Maybe I have to give a little bit of items to get myself up to rank 4 and then something will happen. Boy. Feeling my beard, are you? Why is there no turn-ins for Colony 11? None. There is literally none of this colony. Ah! Where you going? Yeah, there's no collectopedias for this guy and no side quests. Nanny? Huh. Only 9 has the lowest affinity reward for all the quests.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
One end of Colony 9 is... I wish I had a quest list, so I knew
That's all
what
of
the
them.
final quest... Like, well, at least find the previous quest that I've done and see if there's, like, any after. Just ignore the names.
That's all of them.
Just want to know if there is more, or if I'm actually done
That's
with
all
this
of them.
colony.
That's all of them.
I do need to go bed soon. There's got to be another quest. Got to be. Like I said, their turn-in reward is the lowest of all the colonies for the Collectopedia. Have one quick peek. See if anything's cropped up during the time that I've been doing all these other colonies. Obviously, we've got Galvus, who's now showed up here, but nothing seems to have happened with them. I thought they were going to have a quest related to being here, but nothing seems to have happened.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Really wish I could figure out why my camera's got that horrible stutter to it. It's not constant, but I can see it happening when I'm like moving around. It's really driving us up the
I
wall.
should write this all down.
It's ever since the previous
Right, what have we
OBS
got
big
around
update.
here?
Like, I never used to do it, but the previous OBS update's done something. And I can't, no matter what settings I put on it, can't seem to solve it. Give me a minute. That's fine. Why is it suddenly gone all stretchy?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Why has it done that? Okay. That was weird. Okay, why is it now? It's no longer like. It's no longer like locked to keep it to a proper ratio. For some reason, it's gone. There we go. Now I've fixed it.
Right.
That's
what have we got
weird.
around here?
That'll do. Turn that off. Increase that. I don't think it needs to be that big. Right, cool, that'll do. But it's still... Oh, has it? Did I just fix it? Maybe I fixed it. That's weird, but all I did was put it back to device default, which is what I've done a million times and it didn't
Looks
fix
like a
it.
pretty rare specimen.
Or maybe I'm just seeing things and it isn't actually fixed. Whatever. Whatever. What?
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Yep, still nothing to do here from the looks of things. Right, cool. Let's move on to the next colony. Hello. Boy. Behave. Start biting.
Me? I'll try.
I'll take the offensive then.
I'm fine with attacking. You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Leave the enemies to me.
Leave the healing to me.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Horatius accessories are already cute enough, but the design on them's even better. There's flowers, fruits, vegetables, all sorts. As a cook, I approve. I wonder if she'd do a knock-on design if I asked nicely enough.
Huh. Would you believe it? Hop, hop, hop. Ow!
Hanging around down at the beach.
I love the sea.
Once nearer, a complete basic map will show to Drum Drum. No, Drum Drum, big tech whiz. Drum Drum love look at map and adventure. I didn't know that. I'm sure Drum Drum would love to go adventuring with you. Good point. Next time nearer meet Drum Drum, we'll ask about go on adventure.
Huh. Would you
Hello,
believe it?
What's the matter? Nah. What's the matter with you? Nah. You're grumpy today, are you? Nah, you grumpy pants? What's the matter with him? Nah. Fluff all over my controller. Got fluff everywhere. Yeah. Oh, there's a question mark here. Ha ha ha!
Shall we eat?
Doing? Yeah, what you doing? Good boy. Yeah. Good maid. But this week, She-Hulk was a little bit more interesting. Something actually happened. But, still not serious. They're riding the Wong train. Oh. So, out of Lan Lan and Gugu, who do you think's cuter? Lan Lan has the cuter nickname, I'd say. Though it's a shame he always feels like he has to have an answer for everything. Nicknames. Like Mimi. Good lad. Stop it. Stop it. Behave yourself, little biter. Hear me? You settle yourself down. You doing there? Stinker. Yeah. Of you. Not who I wanted to speak to. Alright, just getting a drink.
I should write this all down.
I wish there was a way to fix this camera inconsistency with Logitech. It is driving me up the wall that every time I stream I have to. And I was looking at it thinking that still looks dark as hell, and the second I go into the camera settings on the Logitech software and move the brightness 1%, it just goes blue. So it actually applies the settings. That's better. Like I said, as soon as I stop streaming and close the software and reboot the PC, it all goes back to looking... It's because the settings inside OBS, when you right-click the camera source and go to its properties, the settings in there, and there's also settings on the Logitech software. Because of that, it doesn't save the settings. Even uninstalling the Logitech software removes the settings from OBS's properties as well, and not just the software, so you've got to have both no matter what. It's just some stupid design flaw that Logitech has had for years, and it's just never fixed.
Everywhere.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Right, okay, let's see. Properties. Activate. So I've now completely disabled it in the Logitech. I haven't uninstalled Logitech, but there's a setting to disable Logitech's side of things. So now, if I'm lucky, configure video, default.
I should write this all down.
And then if I go to the car, so it shouldn't look. This is with everything set to default. My room is not this dark, so the camera itself is just being weird. Like, it should not look this dark, because my room is well lit. I've got a spotlight plus a light in front of us. But for some dumb reason, it looks like this. Oops, sorry about that, actually. I shouldn't do that. My bad. But now the sharpness is off as well. Well, that looks alright there. Sharpen, but if I put an unnatural sharpen like this, it just looks... it doesn't look too bad. Not great, but... it'll do. But now, Let's see if I properties deactivate, activate. Right, if I'm lucky the way I've got it set now, like I've got the settings in Logitech disabled, and I've got the properties in OBS set to default. And all I've done is I've just adjusted a filter for brightness and gamma and everything until it looks alright. So hopefully that solves my problem. Probably won't, but I've never tried it like this, so... It's the only other thing I can think of. It's not perfect, especially because of the sharpness. I see, buddy. Bit of my head being erased here, but screw it, I'll deal with it. I've noticed sometimes my eyes get erased though because of the reflection in my glasses. I think we're alright there. Right, anyway.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Oh boy, I heard you. Nicknames.
About that thing.
Hey, Lan. Please don't. But why, Lan? Don't you like your name, Lan? You keep that up and I'll start calling you Union. How about that? Just kill me and be done with it. So me then, I'd be No maybe? No. And I'm Sen. Mio. But you're Mimi. Mio. Sounds like a bird call. These all don't exactly trip off the tongue, do they? For Tyon, Tai. Tai. Wait, that's an actual... Isn't that an actual word? Tai. Tai? On? Tai on? Yep, that's the one. But that's just my name.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
I had a feeling that was going to be off. Derp. No. A bit of me green screen's not covering. Go bang on. I'm gonna move my Switch and my PS2 from here tomorrow. I want them somewhere else. So then I can just have that whole top area for my feet. At the minute, I've got my feet at the sides and my PS2 and Switches in the middle. When I want to put my feet up. Voiced.
Fifi, listen! Hey, listen!
God. Yeah, I hate some of the voices in this colony. But this is her hero quest.
So, the other day, right, Mickey was like...
Hey, hold on. You can't tell her that. Tell me. Tell me.
Oh, she's here! Sorry, Fifi, I'll just borrow you for 1 sec. It's about the flowers for Irma. People keep asking why we don't plant the seeds. We've been kind of brushing it off, saying it's been tough for you, but we're gonna have to do something.
Ah. Right.
Oh, don't feel like you have to rush anything, if you're still working through your feelings.
Hey, don't you guys think Tallow and Fifi have been really close lately? I feel like they've been talking alone a bunch.
I think you're imagining it.
Then why are you so flustered?
Very fishy.
No, really, it's nothing. I'm just...
You've been more distant ever since Irma died.
Aya?
To get blunt with you, everyone's a bit concerned, okay?
Yeah, we really are.
That's not how it's supposed to be. Or suppose a way I could like offset the mask that I've applied so I could like move it to the side a bit. Because my camera never seems to be centered. Even though I am sat centered to the camera, it doesn't look centered. Like, that there looks like I am centered now. But I'm definitely not centered to the camera. That's better. Now I need to fix that. What is it? I really like hate it when I move the armrests on my chair because they like make this like loud noise. Like I don't know if you can hear it. I think my mic filter's cancelling it out. It's picking it up while I'm speaking. He hates that noise. Why lad? Definitely the most nervous bird I've ever had. Very jumpy and what? You're alright with just the arms of me chair? You're alright. I'm going quiet now. What's the matter? Good boy.
We're all sad about Irma dying too, you know? But it's even worse seeing you getting so down like this.
I'm fine, really.
So why do you always dodge the issue every time we bring her up? You can't tell me it's not on purpose.
enough?
It's not enough until I say it's enough. And anyway, we weren't talking to you.
That's right. This is about Fifi.
Not to you, Turkenhead.
Why?
It's not just about Irma either. We're worried about the future of the colony as well. There's so much we want to discuss, but you're always busy in your own head.
Are you sure you can't share with us?
I'm sorry.
I don't get it. What's going on in there, Fifi?
Is she gonna eventually tell them the truth? That Irma was the consul? And she was hiding in plain sight?
Don't mind them, Fiona. They'll come around, I'm sure.
So you're just gonna leave it like this?
If they knew the truth, it'd only hurt them more. And then Colony Mew would fall apart. Maybe, but with things like this, you'll be the one who's hurting. I haven't decided what to do about the flowers for Irma yet. I'm going to pay a quick visit to the flower garden, okay? Is she gonna be all right?
She made a choice to protect her friends, but it created distance between them. It seems like a thankless endeavor to me.
Do you think there's anything we could do, Lance?
Well, yeah. I reckon she's forgetting something pretty important here. Or we better get ourselves over to the flower garden.
A farewell rest.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I wanted to change so I could stay together with my friends. But all I do is wallow in my own misery. Just not getting anywhere. I hate this. I keep missing you, Irma. And I hate that too.
If I ever get a new chair in the future, gaming chair, I'm gonna get one of the ones where the footrest like flips out from underneath. One of those gaming chairs. I wish you could get. I think you can get an attachment, so you can add it to your chair. I think you can. Anyway, I'm gonna look into it. I'd rather get that if it's cheaper. So then, when I want, I can just flip up the rest and just sit back.
Oi, Turkin Bun!
Huh? You mean me?
Who else would I mean? You're the dummy hurting your friends and yourself and then pretending not to notice. It ain't like you. I thought you wanted to build a new future for Colony Mew.
Mew, that's it. Mew, call me Mew.
I know, all right? I know things can't stay like this much longer. But I'm just so scared. I don't know if I can make the right choices.
Why do I get the feeling Colony 11's like final stories are going to be revolving around the conflict with the castle? Because I did see that when I went there, you know, they're right on the castle's doorstep, and they're not being wiped out.
I feel like I'll make some fundamental mistake, and it's terrifying.
Even though we're here. If you can't figure it out yourself, that's when you put your heads together with others. You even think of that?
I agree with my colleague here. Though I must point out that putting his head with others may have adverse effects.
Watch it.
Hey, I know being afraid. Trust me. But a worry shared is a worry halved, yeah? We want to help you, Fifi.
Zanny, that's so nice.
If Manana can lend wing with anything, please say.
Manana banana.
Banana, banana. What a wonderful phrase. Banana, banana.
You don't have to wrestle with everything alone. Next time you forget your friends, I'm going to call you Fiona Featherhead.
I'm going to try and keep it down a little bit because I've noticed he's got his head back like he's trying to have a nap.
That sounds cute. Manana also want to be called.
I'll have to come up with something special for you.
Everyone, thank you. Okay, so about the flowers for Irma.
Cannot grow flowers for Irma.
What was that, Goo?
Instead, have to bury this. Gugu asked by Irma.
What?
Huh?
Irma's key.
What's this?
Tariku look like Key, maybe, but also look super old.
A key? But what does it unlock?
Didn't you say she used to wander off someplace?
Ah.
So maybe this is connected somehow.
Goo, did you hear anything else?
Sorry, but nothing. Irma was woman of many secrets.
Well, in an absence of obvious leads, we'll just have to gather information ourselves. If possible, we should investigate the Erythia relay base. Irma was meant to be in charge of this whole region. We may come across some form of evidence there.
You think she left us a sign or something?
If she'd left anything, it would have been camouflaged at the time. Now, however...
The effects of her power won't work anymore. We might see something that was hidden before.
Even without leads, should still go. Might discover more about steps of Irma than Fiona knew previous.
Someone's being unusually nice.
Lance can fix own power frame from now on.
What? What did I say?
Oh, look. You laughed. That's a good start. Let's go to Erythia relay base and check it out.
All right.
We'll look for information on the terminal in the data archives, like before.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Hopefully got a fast travel there.
I wonder what we'll find.
Hope you
We'll see when we get there, won't we?
Go on. Go sleep.
I should write this all down.
Oh, whack 'em good.
Nice move, Kyle. Go! I know just where it hurts the most.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Resonating flag! Gotta face me. Wow, me.
When did you... I can do this!
I know just where it hurts the most.
Before we grind you into dust!
Great! It's amazing! They broke away! Gotta face me! Wow, thanks! Keep up the pressure!
The heat
We can
is
do
on.
this!
Now we're in the swing of things! Crazy strong now!
Let's use it to the max!
Damn it.
Not these damn traps! They broke away!
Knock it off!
Violet flurry! Gotta face me!
Thanks.
My own cannon, they broke away!
Accelerate.
Shock one! Gotta face me!
You're a lifesaver.
Screaming!
Goodbye.
They broke away! You gotta face me! Wow, thanks! Impulse advantage!
We can do this!
Here we go!
The heat is on.
We're pretty much invincible at this stage. But something special.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I swear they're not getting any experience. Oi! Oi! Stop playing with your toy, I thought you were having a nap.
They're inside! Haul in!
They just keep on coming.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Riku check?
It'd save the most time.
Riku not particularly adept at.
It's okay. Manana here also.
Now Riku really worried.
You'll figure it out together. Banana Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head.
Rickles. Rickles the pickles. Rickles.
Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
Here they come.
We'll never let them through.
Nice for uni.
First blood. Nice move.
They broke away. Unbreakable.
Keep them coming!
You're doing great out there, lads. Great.
What about
Gotta face
me?
Wow, thanks. Impulse wave. My ultimate scream. Not bad rocking if everyone heals up. No complaints. Broke away. Unbreakable protection.
I know I am. I gotta push through this.
Perfect.
Power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max.
Gotta face me. You guys, I won't let it end like this. Give us a smile, Senna. That's a girl. Gotta try harder. I'm fit to burst.
I can see you.
Be safe, everyone healed up.
I know. Feeling good. Go.
Great.
Fly.
My own sweet way will treat all your wounds. Wow, thanks.
No flash. Stay in.
No complaints.
Lock on.
Sometimes
Yeah, thank
is the
you.
answer. Hidden sword. The heat is up.
Let's do it. Do it. Senna, love to see it.
I see you. Cross impact.
Oh yeah! You want some more? Flurry!
Good going, Uni.
See you great stuff, Noah! My ultimate squeeze! That felt good before, but now I feel glorious!
Smash everything. Driving out.
Bring it.
Unbreakable! Keep trying, loser!
Good going, Uni.
No more running! Impulse wave!
Let's turn it up to 11.
This will give you things to think about!
I need They had the upper hand.
Ow, 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 ow.
Seems like it's over, right?
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
A large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
Sure, fancy. But how do we pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
Oh, you. I thought you were having a nap.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, Sparks.
I thought you were having a nap. Have a nap. Have a nap. Good boy. Good dog. No.
No, hang on. How about here? The map showing a military installation.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
The Biden.
Is map wrong then?
No. The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it.
A secret she kept secret. Le gasp.
Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
Rollerblade. No. Another. Hop, hop. Come on, hop, hop. No, not cool. It's another. No.
Every day's a training day.
The Biden.
I should write this all down.
Just ignore him when he's biting. Settle yourself down.
Oh, my
Tinker.
plumage is everywhere.
Yeah. You tinker? Yeah. Calm down. Ah, it's that door. So it's related to her hero quest. Maybe this will link to that other door that's in the desert as well. Ooh.
I never knew this existed. There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Ah.
I should write this all down.
Whoa, that's a lot of silver spots. That coffin made a lot of silver spots just suddenly start going. Mask.
I'm curious, but scared too.
It's okay. I'm here for you.
That's her console helmet. That's her because she never wore it. She lived in plain sight amongst everyone else.
Is this a consul's mask?
Smell of mystery very strong in this place. Must be secret base.
What's this? Irma's private data. And here, someone else's.
It could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Keves.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting. And it seems to include Kavesi people.
She must have served as consul for Keves, too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kavesi consul.
Fifi, how are you holding up?
I should have known we'd find something. So why does it hurt so much?
It must be really hard for you. You must feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong?
No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions, though, huh?
True. We not used key yet.
Friend got to keep it together. Fiona already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rickles.
Rickles. It's the best nickname of them all.
Is this box...
A seashell and glass? And some thingamajig.
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday. The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this, a charm we all made together.
They've been stored carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away. Her feelings.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad. Problem is, though, that'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction. That's why we're stuck, umming and ahhing.
Have you found it now? What matters?
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And our promise. It lives within me even now.
can keep, promise?
Yeah. Finally. I understand. Irma.
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
It will be easier to show everyone, rather than just telling them.
So you'll tell him what the deal is?
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure. But still, for the new colony Mew, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change. And that's what Irma taught me. Are you all right? Thanks, Henny. I'm fine. Irma's not with us anymore. But the things that she left for me are many. The colony, my friends, I'll protect them with all my might. Come on. There's a lot to do.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Let's say there was a document on the shelf there. I want to know what it is. The list of individuals harvested from Agnes and Kivess. What's that? There's an X next to the names of everyone from Colony Mew. She faked that they were all harvested. I knew she was doing some sort of covering up. Looks like all the details are laid out here. Name, term, gender, the law. Is that the data for the soldiers Irma was posing as them? Little box full of memories. I bet she couldn't bear to part with this. I'm interested in this. It looks like the times and destinations of the consul visits are logged here. Oh. Never mind. This was a... no, consul's mask. Consul eye. Was she staying here alone, maybe? But there's no bath. Damn, she's stinky! Irma stinky.
Aya, everyone. I've got something to say to you all. I'm sorry for the worries. I wasn't sure if I should tell you about Irma.
Did something happen?
We thought you were just out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death. There's more to it than that, then.
Yeah. I couldn't face it. I just didn't want to see you all hurt. I was only seeing what I wanted to. I think doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on. What's this about? You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one. It took some time, but now I know. I want to start again. Work to rebuild it all. I want to come clean. Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Oh, come off it. We're the ones who should be sorry. For letting you struggle alone.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
Fifi!
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
Wow. She sure is brave. For such a crybaby.
She was afraid of making mistakes before now. Do you think she's over that?
I doubt it would be that easy. But, so what if she does? At least now, she knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case, anyhow.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
Yeah.
Having finally told her colony the truth about Irma, Fiona now accepts her for who she really was and has taken a big step towards the future.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Not quite done here yet, though. I think we're definitely getting to a point now where we're close to being able to push on with the next part of the main story finally. Whoop, whoop.
If you want the job done right... If you want the job done right... I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? Who doesn't like being liked? Huh? Would you believe it?
Right.
Huh?
Nico and the
Would
others
you
have been
believe
looking busy, haven't they? There's been a real get-up-and-go attitude in the maintenance crew. Guess they must want to
Would you
feel
believe
useful
it?
to the colony. That's so. Then why don't we lend them a helping hand? Ermi, that mother, how could she? She went to all that trouble to leave us the key to her hideout, like she meant for us to find it. It's like she wanted us to understand, like she wanted us to forgive her, maybe. Leaves a bad taste in Nico's, my mouth. It's not hard to imagine that she might have been trying to atone by passing her Mobius records on to you. You're a kind soul, Tyon. Nico's sorry, and I'm just talking about myself here, but I just can't say it that way. Yep, not everyone is going to forgive and forget.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
You all knew about Irma, didn't you? Yeah, sorry we didn't tell you. No, it's okay. Thanks for not leaving Fifi to deal with us on her own. I'm sorry for being so clueless. Irma, why would you do this? That's what I want to know too. That's why I decided to travel with the new Ouroboros friends. Irma was never the type to delight in others' suffering. I'm sure Morbius has some answers for us. Kanata said the same thing. I don't think I've processed my feelings yet. I'm going to check out the hideout a little more on my own. There's no way I could just ignore this and move on.
Huh? Would you believe it?
What happened to Irma came as a shock, but this ain't no time to be down in the dumps. I'm sick of not being able to help Fiona. She's the one going through the worst of it after all. Too true. it's our turn to be strong and dependable now.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Well done, everyone. Is something wrong? Sorry, we were just worried about you. But actually, you seem pretty fine. Ah, nothing to apologize for. It's Nico you should be worried about. I spied her crying a lot earlier. Everyone seems to be in shock. I want to show up for them. Let them know that I'm by their side. I want to show how grateful I am to everyone for still being here with me. Healer. I'm really pondering stuff lately. What was the name of the guy in Xenoblade 2 that merged with frickin' what's his name? Malos. Malthus, never mind. Really pondering who Zed is. So obviously he's got the ears. I really love to keep things tidy. She always told us off if we left out used equipment and stuff. So when I saw how tidy her secret hideout was, all I could think about was how much it reminded me of her. I think we're good.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
One second, just quickly checking something. Wait. Changes afoot in Colony Mew.
We need to lay all this out.
I gotta say, I was worried for a minute there. Seems like the mood in Colony Mew's really changed, don't you think so? For sure. Feels like everyone's decided to take on some degree of responsibility. I'm so glad it all worked out. Hold on, I'm getting a message. It's from Colony Mew? We're already here. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Where are you right now? Wait, don't go. Stop it. Someone help. What's going on? Hey! Sparket, I lost them. What was that all about? That was Tussie's voice. Sounds like something's wrong. Let's go and check it out. The future I want to spin. But I got the feeling somebody's going to take Irma's helmet and be like, I'm going to become the next consul of this place. Ah, hello. What's going on, everyone? That's what we wanted to ask you. By the sounds of that message you sent, we thought you might need urgent assistance or something. Oh, that? Well, we do need help, but I feel you might have misunderstood. Actually, we... What the? Oh, yeah, she had a bunch of them nearby and we had to help her in a side quest earlier because they were all getting attacked by other monsters. Where did this fella come from? I'm sorry. Yeah. This chunker is quite the rascal. Well, I think it's just trying to be playful. You found it? What a relief. Is anyone going to clue us in? But the truth is, we were talking about trying to raise armies. Almond milk's so tasty, and there's so many of them roaming around here anyway. Well, that was our reasoning, but they're actually quite a handful to keep. They keep trying to run away. This one went missing a short while ago, which is why I called you in a panic. Right. So sorry to alarm you. I'm so glad it wasn't serious. This is the last one. Thank you, Goo. You're a lifesaver. Even Goo Goo's helping? They'd come wandering in Flower Patch. They're big trouble if it is flowers Goo Goo painstakingly grow. We have to come up with something so we don't have to chase them every day. Let's build a pen. Why not use fences to build pen? You maybe feel more calm if safe, or so Gugu heard. Of course, a pen. You think Nico will give us materials? I think so. Let's ask Carlo and the rest to help too. I won't be able to carry it all on my own. So, can you take care of the armies? Good lad. We rest your feeties. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Where did you learn about armies? You think just read in books somewhere. Well, I'm not sure of any more details than that. Is there a textbook or something about them? It doesn't ring a bell with you, Yuri. There probably isn't in any Kavesi text. And I guess it's not in any Agnian manuals either. At least, not as far as I know. This is the first I've heard of purposefully keeping armoos and colony grounds. Neither of you know anything, then maybe the city might have the information we need. Let's go and look into it.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Up to the city. Built the city. This city on rock and roll.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Well, Arthur, welcome. Pleased to make selves at home in Shop of Wellwell. I knew that this place sold books, but this is... everything friends want to know. Wellwell loves seeing curiosity in customers. Sea of knowledge is deep and vast. Friends need help of Wellwell to find. If you could, that would be great. We're looking for books about raising army. Ah, well, we'll have perfect intro text for that. I have 2 volumes full of infos. Oh my wings, you actually have something? Shop of Wellwell full of treasures from all places and all times. Of course, Wellwell have something, many somethings in fact.
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
Please come shop Wellwell again. Short and sweet. Hello you, I can hear you. No.
Did you miss me, army friends?
Did you find something?
What will we handing over?
Wow, I can't believe you actually found a book on armors. I think it might be a bit difficult to follow though. Let's take a look. Whoa, there's a lot of pictures in here. Oh my socks, it sparks, I love it. It's so pretty and cute. This bit says something about adults and also children. What does that mean? Adults and children are... how should I explain this? I think big ones are adults and small ones are children, Lotus. Oh, you're right. There's a label on the pictures. I guess you won't need to explain after all. Ah, look, it talks about making a pen too. Seems like Goo was right. Oh, and here's the part about feeding. It says it's important what and how much they eat. It's meant to affect the milk's taste too. Sparks, I forgot to get the arm fodder. I need to ask Nico for some pronto. How much do you need? Even with all the Nico can spare, we only have about half of what the book recommends. Well then, how about I gather the rest? Or you could just feed them a little less. Ow! This one really has it out for me. Alright, come off it. If we help, will you leave me alone? Would you really? Thanks so much. Should we give any food we find to you then, Trisor? Yes, please. Thank you ever so much. Oh god. There's something in Thor that was Actually, I'll not say anything. If you haven't seen Thor yet, watch it. Yes, watch it. There's an animal in that was driving me up the wall. Aren't they a kind little buddy?
Huh. Would you believe it?
What good little dudes. Look like they've been waiting ages for some food.
Just give us a moment.
Really? That's low quality, that's medium quality, and it's worth less. Thank you so much. This is going to fill all their bellies right up. Now there's just one last challenge for us. One last challenge. We have to pick a big Armu and a big Arden and put them together. Apparently the day after it rains, a new little one will be born. Oh god, am I going to have to go to that rain knob-on? Actually, it was raining at the start of this. I don't know if it still is. It's really important that they're compatible, it says. So I'm trying hard to work out which ones go with. Compatible, you see. Just like how two people can be compatible. Maybe you should pick based on personality then. Personality, huh? Does it matter? I'm going to guess it doesn't matter, but... Yeah. Which shall I choose? Easygoing and timid? How about putting the easygoing Arden with the shy on? The carefree nature of the Arden is less likely to scare the Arden. Yes, it's important they both feel calm. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Thank you so much. And I think we found our pairing. Now we have to wait for rain, right? Come to think of it, I think you mentioned something once that could help. Apparently there's a powerful Nopon out there who can summon rain clouds. Already met him, and he cost us a fortune. Is this going to be the same? Maybe we can turn that Nopon if we really need to. Or turn to that Nopon. Let's circle back when it rains. Okay, we'll be waiting. Hopefully it's still raining. Damn, it's not raining. I wonder if he's moved to here. Watch, the game will be in a dick and it'll have moved him from that spot outside Colony 9. Little fluff. As well as wanting to play Halo, I really want to play a Fallout game as well. Or Skyrim, finally. I finally sit down and actually beat that. I played it years ago on the Xbox 360, but I never beat it. In fact, I've never beat an Elder Scrolls game. I beat the Fallout games, but I've never beat an Elder Scrolls game. And I've played them all. Oblivion was the one that I definitely got the furthest into. Ah, it failed. You son of a... Sweet. Oh, Spark and Weir, there's more of them. Yep, 4 more to be exact. Looks like even more of them made little ones than just the pair we chose. We're just trying to think of what names to give them. Nico, and again, that's me, was against. I don't think we should give them names. It'd be harder to say goodbye if we do. That's exactly why we should name them. They're all living things just like us. I want to thank them for coming into this world and call them by their own names. Right, they're living things just like us. You're right. We have to face facts. You can be Dropwort and Droppy Dern. It's for you, Hickory and Hickey Dern. And your little ones can be, just relax, Tussie. You don't have to name all of them in one go. Yeah, exactly. We'll all give it a think, too. Hold on a sec. I have an idea on the tip of my tongue. Living things just like us, huh? She's got a point. There's no such thing as a life that just passes by without leaving a single mark. Hey, have you ever tested freshly squeezed milk before? It's so amazingly delicious. I would have to guess I most probably have not, no. Did you say it's squeezed? What's different about it? I'm excited for you to try it out and see. Hold on, let me get you some. Nico will help too. As is me, Nico, I mean. I hear Nico. You don't have to go to all the trouble for us. I think it would be wise just to accept their offer, or risk showing bad manners. Anyway, if there's anything else you need help with, we're here for you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. It would be amazing if you could keep helping our new ranch. And unfortunately I spoiled this, because I went to Google to see if those options they're choosing were relevant. And there was a post basically saying you unlock the option to raise Armus. Armus and Ardens are being reared on this ranch. Speak to Tessu to help out. Give enough food for them to grow up. Pair up an Armu and Arden and wait for the rain for baby time. Keep helping and eventually you might see some rare beasts. Take a load off and get ranching. And there's a quest locked behind it. You've got to hatch a rare in order to trigger a quest. I mean, it's a good job I know that, but yes, I sort of spoiled it for myself there by trying to see if those choices were relevant or not. But unfortunately, the very first link that I clicked on, it was spoiled. Colony Moo's Armu Ranch has been completed. Tesora resolved to make her Armus the happiest ones around, even as she grapples with the vicissitudes of life.
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
Huh. Would you believe it?
They have a quest similar to Colony 30. What do these teensy Armus eat again?
What were we handing over?
Oh wow. Got plenty of them. Thank you ever so much. I'll make sure that my Armus grow big and healthy. I don't restock soon, there might not be enough to feed for all my precious darlings.
Just give us a moment.
Never seen so much feed in one place. I really appreciate your help. Oh, that's right. My new sweeties have names now. Lotus and Goo were kind enough to help think of them for me. So I'm guessing I just keep giving until eventually something happens. That's all you help, my adorable darlings are almost all grown up. But of course that means I'll need to increase their portion size a little bit more again.
What will we handing over?
How time flies. My nearly grown-ups are now fully grown up. Thanks for everything you've done. Thank you very much. All my sweeties can now stuff their bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big Armu and Ardens one by one and pair them together. The day after it rains, a little one should be born. The Armus and Ardens you pair up need to be compatible with each other as well, right? Absolutely. I'd like to ask for advice again if you don't mind. Ooh, I think from what I'm reading, I made a good choice with my first choice. Because there's like 2 Reddit posts, and someone said that they did a certain order. And then someone else below said that they managed to skip 2 steps by choosing the easy and timid like I did. So if I go with this one next... What about pairing the considerate Arden with the naughty Arden? I could bet every day would be a laugh and a half with those 2 together. They both sound pretty open-minded. I certainly don't mind laughter-filled days. In that case, I guess go with pairing you suggested. Thanks so much. I think we found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain, right? Maybe we can turn that rain cloud summoning knob on when it comes to that. Like circle back when it rains. Yes, all this is just repeated dialogue. Oh, there's a question mark here. There's now a question mark cropped up. Where? Ah. Yeah. I'll go to that once I'm done with this quest line. Hopefully I can just blast straight through this and get it done. Yeah, I don't mind looking up info on these sort of things, because obviously it's not really a spoiler. It's just a means to get it done. Because it doesn't really spoil the end result. What was a spoiler is knowing the fact that obviously there's a quest hidden behind this. But I might not have known. But then again, I would have thought basically it was, like I said, it's similar to Colony 30s, so I probably would have. Please rain straight away. You son of a... You're going to cost me a fortune, aren't you? They do indeed. Still got a burger and chips downstairs. And the garlic sauce there. I normally get 2 burgers and 2 lots of chips. Managed to eat it perfectly fine the first time, the whole lot on my own. And the second time round, I ate one half, and then the other half later, and then the same thing seems to have happened today. I'm gonna munch on that when I'm done. A new baby Armu was born. So small and yet so clearly an Armu. It's a fascinating phenomenon, isn't it? Yes, this is a big grind. What do these teensy Armus eat again?
What will we handing over?
Oh, so it's the same thing. Happy days. Oh, that means I'm going to struggle with the final stage, though. Crap.
What will we handing over? Just give us a moment.
I don't have enough supplies for this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go item hunting for the last stage. Actually, for the next 2 stages. I nearly mucked up there. I was spamming A. How about putting the gourmet Armu and the excitable Arden together? It'd make a fun one, gluttonous pairing, that's for sure. Still, you've got to eat well to live well. The bigger they are, the tastier the milk. So I say let them eat everything they can to fit in their bellies. In that case, I guess I'll go with the pairing you suggested. And now we gotta wake it rain again. Well, I need to get materials for the last one. I don't have enough. I'm going to run out of juice.
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
It says beware, Armus are known escape artists. This new baby really is a lively one.
Just give us a moment. What will we handing over?
Can't finish the final stage.
Just give us a moment.
Damn it. Where can I get the materials? Damn it. If I'm lucky. Fabricator in this area. Hopefully. Provide us with what I need. Ah, such peace, such calm on this island. Not much here, so Agnew and Kevesi troops come only very rarely. Yeah? What's the point of you being here if no one ever drops by? Sometimes Gulkin or Megina will come to gather shells. Dum-dum trade with them. Ah, so you like a bit of bartering too, huh? Move. Yeah, so I can stand here and it'll... My pickup radius is improved with doing the colony quests. So I can probably stand here and not have to move. Yep. That makes things nice and quicker. Really hope this is giving us what I need. Something tells us it's not giving us what I need, but at least I've checked. This is much quicker than Colony 30's quest. The Colony 30's quest has side quests mixed in between it. And at the moment, one of those side quests has stopped us from progress.
Just give us a moment.
Oh, it did. Sweet. Are you kidding? I've got to go back. At least I know it's giving us what I need. Oh, I need the loo. Gotta go to the loo. Back. Let's see if I can go to the loo and hopefully this will remain connected so I can just keep spamming here. Make sure I'm in the right position. Yep. Back in a minute. That worked like a charm. Hello, little lad. What are you doing? Come on. I think that's the last one. Hello. You good? Now we don't bite. You don't like us moving my thumb, don't stand on it. Simple as that. Pain in the butt. Hello. This should be the last one. If the info I read was right.
What will we handing over?
The boy. Yeah, grown up's all fully grown up. Thanks everyone you've done. The brawny guy's got some serious presence. Help to make sure the naughty armor behaves. I feel the same way too. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. This quest has cost me a penny. He's a good lad. Hello, you. He's a good budge. On to bed soon. Hang on, do I have... Oh, I'll have to make these ones grow up, won't I? It's the final son of a... It's you guys. Hold on now. I swear there are less armors here compared to the last time we were around. Well, you see, some of my darlings have escaped the farm. Currently on the lookout for them. Found safe and sound. Ah, never mind. It's all shiny. Shiny. Nandan followed Armu sent for Gugu. Did Gugu a huge favour. Welcome back home, my darlings. I was so worried you'd got yourselves hurt. Thank you so much, Nandan. Which brings up far too many questions. Nandan here is the most incredible creature. He can understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that's defo cool and all, but what I want to know is how he got to be so shiny. Oh yeah, it happened when the rain stopped. He molted and revealed a shiny new layer of... You have to run, sir. Some nasty looking monsters are coming your way. Michaela? Fox. Desor, take the armors with you. Got it. Come on, my darlings, this way. Now you listen to me, you big orc. Pony Mew is not your feeding ground. Oh, this monster's no joke. Nandan? You're going to fight alongside her? Must protect friends, Nandan seems to say. Ha! Well said, odd man. It's got nowhere to run now. Well, take it down to Sir. Let's do this, Nundun. Okay. We'll make it together.
Always nice to see a new face.
Ooh, this one might be tough.
Mighty beast. Just as lovely, Ion.
You're a fireland!
Shield wall. Max effort.
Alright, keep them coming! You're a fireland!
Unbreakable heart. Mighty beast. Break. Max effort. Impulse wave.
No flash!
Cross!
Resonant blast. Flurry. Break.
Keep them coming!
You're doing great out there, land broke away. Max effort. I'm still okay.
We can do this!
You guys.
Senna! How?
Shield wall. Give us a smile, Senna. I'm alive and kicking. Gotta try harder. Impulse wave.
The heat is up!
Yeah, feels just like it should. Mighty beast. Unbreakable heart.
Rear point struck!
Shield wall. Mighty beast. Run.
We can do this!
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Come on, up you get. Thank you. Let's do it, Kyle. But you know what?
Now we'll bring them to their knees!
Go forward.
Ready for this! Fleeting form! Volcano Cannon!
No escape! About time we finish
Come
this!
on, yeah, move. Time to really go for it.
Raven! Lurking spider! We don't push any longer!
Split up and whack them. I might have the answer.
All right.
Let me do the honors!
I'm here too. You're done.
Bring it home! You're finished!
Observe my strategy!
Follow my lead. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs. I can follow that up. You're done. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I just thought of a great idea.
All right.
Let me do the honors! Fight on this!
I can follow that up. You're done.
This isn't the end!
This is the decider.
This is the decider! You're fit above and beyond!
Don't mind me. I'm just here to end this.
This is the power with which we fight!
Woohoo!
Phew. Scared for my life. Me too. Were you worried about me, boy? Thanks for caring about me. It really does feel like you understand what I'm saying. What's wrong? Maybe Nundan says he wants to protect and farm together with Tussaud. You understand what Nundan said? Less or more, mostly. Feels like Nundan think Tussaud a great big friend. His friend. Gotta hand it to that golden Arden. Pretty sure I ain't heard of any Arden that can chat to people before. Doesn't like you. Huh? I bet animals don't take a liking to you usually, huh? Good with animals, I swear. That was just one-off event. I guess the trust Nundan has with its soul must be something really special. He's showing that he really cares about her, I'm sure. Is that right? Why are you crying? It's just, I've been worried for so long. Ever since I started raising them from milk, I've been wondering what they really think about me. So, to see that they've long thought of me as a friend, and a close one at that. They're there to see. No one knows them as well as you do, you know. Of course they know how much you care for them, don't you worry. Okay. Right. I'm going to work even harder to make sure these guys grow big and strong so they can help protect us all. And I'm sure there's plenty more things you can teach me, right, Nundan? Thank you. I'll be needing you even more than ever now, you hear? With Nundan's help, Tussaud and the others can now raise Armus on their own.
Did you miss me, Armu friends? Huh. Would you believe it?
And that'll be it. Wait a minute. That question mark's disappeared. Huh. Maybe it's a time of day thing, but it has disappeared. Unless it was there because it was just pointing out areas where I could get the materials I needed for that quest. Maybe. Oh. Oh, that's not something that I've gone and locked myself out of. Yep, it's definitely disappeared. Nundan's strong, smart, and super kind, you know. He nods his head when I thank him, and he helps out with my work. He's been a huge help.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Well, that looks to be the end of this colony's quests. So Fiona wants to start over from scratch, huh? She's so strong. You okay, mate? They've had pretty rough too, looking after her. I know, but still, I can't help thinking I could have done better. Kind of feels like I was trying to pass the blame off on someone else. I'm also partly responsible. So I'm going to do my best to help build our way up from scratch too. All those items I got from that machine are still popping. Because I was just spamming that while I was away at the toilet, so it's just got a crap load of items. I'm thinking that question mark was just there for materials for that armor raising. It's completely gone now. I hope it was. I hope it wasn't something I've gone and locked myself out of by finishing that. Yeah, it's definitely gone. It don't go for Saigon.
Cat Triton's got you covered.
Me? I'll try.
I am ever your ally. The people of Mew are strong to live without a care.
Oh yeah, Fiona's crew's got more guts than you'd think.
I always thought that Irma and I were alike in some ways. We both thought that less is more, and kept our distance from others. Even knowing the truth now, I don't think everything about her was a lie. No one's that slick. I think that's why she set this all up, to reveal her true colours to us in the end. Lottie is so enthusiastic. She's definitely the most chipper of the group. Maybe it's because we've been blessed with these new lives, so now she feels like she has to give it everything she's got. Or it's kind of strange if you think as Nico, and you're talking to her. I hate this character. I hate her dialogue. We've always been faced with life and death, but it feels far more important this time.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I don't know if there's more to come for this colony, or if that is it. I get the feeling that's it, because we've done Fiona. We've done her side quest, her hero quest, and we've done this long quest for raising the armies. Human face all look same as Gugu, so you can tell difference between each smell. Funny thing though, Irma always smell of nothing. Friends never notice. Well, identifying people by smell isn't exactly our specialty. Anyway, why did you tell us that sooner, you little muppet? Meh. No strong scent of loneliness in air recently. The whole thing slipped mind of Gugu, sorries.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Gugu kind of understand what Nundan's saying. None just want to help to so. You do understand. None have mind of warrior.
Huh. Would you believe it?
How come he doesn't have the sparkle? Can't believe it. Oh, Irma. It stings knowing your friend betrayed you, huh? It does. But Fiona and Talon must have it far worse. I wonder how it felt to lead us with that knowledge weighing them down. How long they tortured themselves over it. I blame myself even more than Irma for hurting my closest friends with my willful ignorance.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Yep, looks like we're good here.
Feels nice filling all that in. Feels nice filling all that in.
That just leaves Triton.
Feels nice filling all that in.
Obviously, we can't do 11.
If you want the job done right.
And we can't do 30, 11, or 9.
If you want the job done right.
I've got to progress the story a bit more for them.
Thank you, don't you? Feels nice filling all that in. I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? Feels nice filling all that in.
What else feels nice?
I deserve a thank you, don't you?
Silent.
If you want the job done right. I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
Oh my god, how am I going to finish this colony? There's got to be another quest. I'm going to have to come back to them. There's got to be another quest. Has to be.
If you want the job done right. Feels nice filling all that in. If you want the job done right. Feels nice filling all that in. I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? If you want the job done right. If you want the job done right. I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
Oh my lord. Yep, this quest is gonna have to wait.
Captain Triton's got you covered.
Oh, I'm Captain Triton. Where were they again? Was it here? I think it was here. Annoyingly, you can't see the Foranus on the map. Captain Triton's got me covered. Yeah. And then there's the city as well. The city's nearly done. We're pretty much mopping everything up this chapter. Don't know how I'm supposed to advance this colony though, because there's nobody here apart from Abby. All the colony members left. On hearing story of captain, whole crew set sail right away. Maybe crew got tired, sick of Colony 15 and want to experience a wider world. Or maybe crew left by way of going with flow, without the knowing why. Captain looked down in dumps at current moment. Abby stay here for now to chase spirit of lonely maybe. Okay, maybe I have to remove him from my party. For now.
Me?
I am ever your ally.
He's not even here. Not even here. I have no idea how to advance this colony. Not a clue. Because there's nobody here, apart from Abby. And Triton is supposed to be here when he's not in my party, but I don't know where he is. Yep, it's only Abby.
Captain Triton's got you covered.
Guess I can't advance him for now.
I'm
gonna guess I can't advance Gondor yet either. Vast majority of them are done now. Done. Not done. Can't do. Don't know why. She's blanked out. Similar to her, she's now blanked out. Even though she's not dead. And was wandering around the city. But I'm thinking I'm done for now with all this stuff, and I can push on with the story if that's the case.
You're in safe hands.
I'll check the city.
I am ever your ally.
You're in
See if
safe
her hero
hands.
quest pops up. Not the city. Actually, yeah. We'll go to the city first. I know I did come here and do some quests prior, but let's double check. There's only 3 more classes to unlock. Plus 2 secret ones according to Noon. I think he said they're post-game, in which case I'm not too fussed. If the post-game doesn't really have anything like story-wise to push for, I'll not be too bothered. If it's just unlocking for the sake of unlocking.
push this thing here and...
And then fast travel up here. I'm kind of just wanting to push on with the next bit of story for now, to be honest with you. I've done quite a lot of side missions. Slowly starting to get to that point where I just want to push on. Because, I mean...
Just part of the protocol, innit?
187 hours, pretty much. And still going. Still enjoying the game. But I want to do a bit of story. I want some story. And so we shall. The budge. I don't think there's anything to be done here until I push the story along.
I am ever your ally.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
Ah, there we go.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
In it. Bravo.
Let's move out.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. Huh? You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty.
Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone? Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's...
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi.
So, what do you think?
Well... Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying, got it?
I won't. I promise.
I mean, I kind of prefer long hair. Not gonna lie, I prefer long hair. Can you change it on the fly? Then again, it would make no sense if you're like, oh, I fancy short hair this time. Let's go back to long hair. I kind of prefer long hair.
The Cloudkeep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this.
The real Nia.
Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
Yonks!
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius is still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore, but we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys. There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? It seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
her flashback to that colony, like, we had a little tiny flashback really earlier in the game. It seemed like that colony was in space.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
I was just going to say, I bet you that little bit that we've just done there of the story is going to unlock a bunch of stuff. So now probably Colony 9, 11 and what have you can probably be progressed. I think we've got to do this Colony Omega in order to do Colony 30s.
Feels nice filling all that in. If you want the job done right, I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
So I'm guessing now we're gonna... Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, much prefer long hair. Mule. I think that uniform looks good. Can you not put a... Yes, this is completely abandoned that Morbius outfit, so you can't keep that on if you want. It's now just gone. Right. Yeah, this colony's got a long way to go.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the west gate, right?
Why'd I get the feeling you bunch of Normorks are gonna mess this little stunt right up? You want me to tag along? Gondor, you're dishing out a lot of these little digs lately. You got a skeeter in your slacks or something. Shut it, will you? Ah, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chump here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you met Seeker yet? Okay, so what you got for me, Seeker? Got to be something big if you're daring to bother me, huh? That's right. Thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. You're sending our guys back, huh? That's right. That's something to be welcomed, surely. If they're going home to the city. You'd think Newton would have known that. Like, obviously Newton spoiled the fact that you got to choose whether I should have short hair or long hair. Because you came in and went, oh, you went with the long-haired Muradin, did you? You think he'd know it by the fact that I was still wearing that outfit, the Morbius one. Unless that's a spoiler on top of a spoiler, now I know you get that outfit back at some point. Newton has a habit of doing that, blurting stuff out and unintentionally spoiling things. Like he assumes from time to time. He doesn't mean to, but you know, he ends up spoiling things. It is for sure, but here's the rub. There are so many of them, we can't get them back with Lebanese transports only. So we're going to use a boat to get them to Farview Cape. I gotcha. Want me to get set up to bring them in from there, is that it? Yeah, right. I've sourced a boat for logistics already. I guess you got the gist now, so can I leave the details with you? Darnie from the supply team is usually right on top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in when it comes to the finance points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate. But if anyone tries to mess with me, I've reserved the right to mess them up. Deal? Gondor? I don't fully trust this lot, not yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah. Painfully aware, cheers. Even so, if you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's a good deal for you too. You guys mind heading out there for me? Like, we got railroaded into that. Well, whatever. Should be easy enough. I'm sure with so many capable hands on the task, the job will get done in no time at all. Right. Leaving it with you then. Going home.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Mama, coming home.
Is this like a rare thing?
Whoa, that's a dip.
Ow!
Let's just be careful.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
There was an elevator at the side. Derp. Oh well, I did it my way. Again.
Good thing we found this.
Come to uni.
Filling in the blanks, filling in the blanks. Blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank. Oh man, it'd be cool if I get to keep that board. I like the look of that one compared to the crap one we're riding in. We came here with some instruction from Seeker. Ah, this is about the boat, right? I'm going forward with the preparations now. Is there anything we need to do to help? Actually, yes. Could you open the floodgate? We've got our hands full getting ready for launch right now. Ah, this is probably going to open the gate back at the other harbour so that can fit in. And then we'll have access to that area. You'll find the panel for it in the control facility. The former prisoners are all waiting in the harbour. That's all we need to do. We'll be done in no time at all. Little Fluffy, what you doing? You doing it? Very good. Get yourself some of eating there. There it was. I'm just gonna make sure Shadow gets some more to eat. Jumpy. So plenty of unknowns. They're one-handed here. Okay, so the floodgate's open now. Thanks a million for that. It's a massive help. So is everything good now? Not quite. Technically. Too jumpy. Too jumpy, didn't it? Technically, this would be for the lost numbers benefit, not ours, but... Oh, yeah? Well, it's not something I asked for, I can tell you that. Rondo, what you been up to? Ah, Aggie and Oggy needed me for some junk, so we put in the request from the lost numbers then. That would be me, Gondor. You, Dana? Well, what's the story then? What have we got to do now? I'd like you to clear out the monsters from Farview Cape. If we're bringing everyone back, it could be pretty hairy if they're monsters were. Of course, it's our pleasure. Why don't you want to fight yourself? Trust me, I'd be hot on your tail with the lot from the prison camping tour. Understood. So I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. Yeah, Dana's a real smart cookie, alright. She takes care of her own job, and nothing else. Well, if that's the situation, let's get out there and handle those monsters. Alright, so now there's going to be monsters there. Good lord. Papa, thank you. Good lord. Excuse me. Alright. You fall? Are you sure you're done? No? Just being fussy? Good lord. Cool. I'm playing one-handed, 'cause I got a bunch of eating food in my hand.
Huh? Is that?
There's a lot of monsters through here, apparently. Holy crap.
Let's get it done snappy.
Let me see what you can do.
You gotta face me.
Good going, Yuri.
Come first,
Nice
sir.
move, Kyle.
Might
Bunch
be
of this.
Steel
No
Wall.
flush.
How's that? Flurry.
Good going, Uni.
Break.
I see you.
Detonating. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Jackal Claw. I've got support covered.
Time to get crushed.
How's that?
Bite off this.
Violent flurry.
Driving arrow.
much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Gonna blast them into next week.
I don't think
That
we'll run
went
into any
pretty good,
issues.
eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy. Hidden thought!
Impulse wave! All flare!
No
Shockwave!
flash! I'll keep on pelting
Shield
you.
wall!
Nice move, Tyon.
Nice! That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
You gotta face
First
me.
blood.
Nice one, Uni.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
You're on fire, Land.
Bite on
Hidden
this!
thought!
Impulse wave! Mighty big
Forever.
get blurry! Whew. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Shockwave!
blood.
Mighty
Nice
big
move,
shield
Tyon.
wall! Not bad blocking if I say so myself.
Good going, Uni. Go!
Saber!
Driving arrow!
My ultimate scream! Mighty!
I see you surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more? Detonating hit! Violent! Woo. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
First blood!
Shockwave!
Nice move,
Where I'm from,
Tyon.
it's called a land handshake.
You're on fire, Land.
Saber!
We've got them
on
pinned
this.
down.
Detonating
Driving
hit!
arrow.
Nice! That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Something so valuable here.
Let's get it done snappy. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Accelerate!
Violent flurry! Mighty beast! Shield wall!
Hidden thought!
All flare.
No more running.
Detonating!
No
hit.
flash.
Together.
My ultimate scream! Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
How's that?
All right, keep on coming.
Shield wall!
You're on fire, Land.
No
Driving
flash!
arrow.
Protection!
Saber!
Keep up the pressure!
Landslide.
Mighty beast! My ultimate scream!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. You gotta
First
face
blood.
me! You're showing me up!
Driving
arrow.
Mighty beast!
Saber!
Hey, that feels pretty good! That's what I want to see, Senna! Detonating hit!
Hidden thought! Keep on
We're
pelting you.
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Let's get it done snappy.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Go!
Where I'm from, it's called a
Nice
land
move,
handshake.
Tyon.
First
You're on
serve.
fire, Land.
No flash!
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni. I see you.
Too easy.
Good.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If
We'll
only
get
you
them
didn't
done.
charge off on your own.
Hey, that's a good boy. No, good boy. Go get a drink. Go get yourself a drink. Good boy.
I should write this all down.
Go get a drink. Hey, you feel much better when you get plenty to eat.
Let's get it done snappy.
Never a dull moment, eh?
First
First
blood!
come, first serve.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
Careful.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Knock it off.
Saber!
All coming
Carrying
together.
power.
Detonating hit! Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Not doing?
Furious
Knock it
You
off.
want more?
I know just where it hurts the most.
Make this quick. Nice move, Tyon. All flare.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Shield wall!
Go!
No good!
Driving arrow.
Impulse wave!
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
It's a pretty strange old feeling, ain't it? To think we'll be heading back to the city. That's all thanks to you guys. Actually, it wasn't us that took care of all the preparations. I'm guessing doing this quest will then unlock some quests in the city. That'll push them to the end. Good lady. Yeah, I think this chapter is all about wrapping up the previous colonies and what have you. I reckon I'm about due to have a good, long think about the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Aren't you going to board the boat? I'm going to head back to Agnes Castle. Got a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. He's a real serious person, you know. I feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he left undone. I can understand that. Any guys, go with them. There's no telling what might pop up during transit. We got it. We'll take care of them until we get them to where they're going. Okay, they're in your hands now.
Huh.
Good
Would
drink?
you believe it?
Mm. Another drink?
Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
Sweet! Sun's out. Makes walking that much easier.
I don't think my vacuum thing is charging. It's been on charging for like 5 hours now. In a bar, it normally what happens is, I can't really see because of my light, and now it's gone off. Like there's three black bars here, here, and they light up one at a time until eventually one of them stays solid when it's like at a certain percentage. But it's not doing that.
I should write this all down.
Me thinks it's dead. Does usually take a while to charge, but not 5 hours to charge something that only lasts 15 minutes. I'm about to set off. The preparation's complete. You good lad. You have plenty to eat. Back in the city at last. Yeah, here we are. Back in big, juicy broccoli. What, broccoli? What? For all this time. Thank you. We only made it back here because of you. Because you hung in there too. You made it here because you didn't give up when it got tough. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we'll be seeing you. Just look after Gondor and the rest for us, won't you? Yeah, we got you. And that's probably now unlocked quests here to finish off the city. The returning lost numbers have safely made it home. Gondor and Dana have remained in the castle.
Colony relations changed, looks like. I should write this all down.
Ah. Taking people in the group now.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Is that triggered anything? There's no question mark on the map. A bit annoying. In 10 whole years, and now here I am back in the city. It's so different from how it used to be. Guernica, hero of the city, is dead and gone. I finally got to hear about that just lately. Now my parents are dead and most of my friends have passed on too. So what's my aim in life now? It's left for me to swing my blade at. Remaining consoles. And Z. Especially Z.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
Julieta turned out to be a real trooper, but there's actually another soldier who's in conflict with their high pedigree. That's Olive, an Ouroboros candidate. She's from a branch family of one of the 6 houses, conservative at that. So she's a conservative, but also an Ouroboros candidate. She's a rare case, certainly. Conservatives usually oppose fighting Mobius. They block it in every chance they get. But Olive took it upon herself to kick that particular wall down. Really, it was quite an achievement. Is that going to trigger a quest? Maybe. My baby daughter grew up a lot while I was locked up in the prison camp. She barely even remembers who I am now. It really brings home how people grow apart from each other. I should count my blessings, really. It's a miracle to even have her back at all.
Huh. Would you believe it?
You guys are the first outsiders we ever let in and gain the city relocated. There's a sizable portion of the city folk that have beef with Monica's decision, but what Vane did was extremely rash. He's a conservative, same as you. Aren't you for keeping things as they are? Don't be under any illusion. I'm not opposing Monica. All I want to do is keep the peace in the city.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Rare for any of the 6 houses to allow their children anything, let alone let them do as they please. But Monica had to go through the same thing.
Hmm?
Got the chance to stop by Wellwell's place and read something again. The latest volume of the Founder's Tale. It's just incredible. Moved me to tears right there and then. Never thought I'd be able to read the next part of that story. Emotion. It's good to be alive sometimes.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Going back to the city, and in one piece too. I can hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me back. She was so happy she did a little knock-on dance. She's no spring turkin. Yes, home was a wonderful thing.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Hang on, Boomer. Oh, back to not speaking now, are we? Gotta be something to do here, surely. Nanny. Tell me there's nothing.
Hey, kids.
What? What? Where did he go?
Hey, kids. You get yourselves home before dark, yeah?
Is that it? Guess that's a hint. Why does this look like it's a door? This totally looks like it's a door. Now that I'm looking at it, that looks like it's a door. Well, doesn't look like there's anything to do here.
You're in safe hands.
Oh, nothing here with you either. Doesn't have anything to say about that. Ah, actually, never mind. It looks the same as this one. Well, it looked like a door, but they're all the same. Well, there is nothing to be done there. Ah, right now we can go out that area. I see. I can see. Hello, little. Get your blanket on soon and we'll go to bed, okay? Think I did both of these? The camera's like... "Ugh."
Yep, here we are.
All the Lord of Rebirth.
So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7?
Hmm.
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right. Hmm.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
I want to know how you got it. I want to know who your master pawn is. It could be one of two. Well. Hello, Kamaravi.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Okay, it seems like this console permanently controls them. However, the previous Kamaravi managed to break free of that by ripping out his own eye. But he got brought back onto the board pretty quickly.
Beyond here is the Etia region. And it's onwards to the Cloudkeep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
Zone point. Oh, he's sleepy.
I wonder what's around here.
A snow region, yay, finally. Hype. Apticon Peak. Flashback?
Whoa, nice one, Mimi!
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
I think her other self made that happen. So that she would have... She made this happen so that, obviously, everything... I think she planned all this to play out the way it did. Obviously, as an officer, she'd still be on the front lines, but she'd probably be less likely to bite it compared to the other combatants. Maybe.
Miyabi?
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
Oh boy. She didn't want to be an officer.
So, did you learn the score? I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well.
Not what I
I've
wanted.
been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mio?
Aha.
Time for the eye patch to go on.
This place looks beautiful. Yeah, why didn't you have the iPad? Wait, what? Oh. I thought we were done with the whole eye patch thing. After our previous confrontation. Oh, there's an area underneath as well. Oh, right. Okay, I know where we are now. That's the battlefield below. They did mention that it was hidden near there. Yeah, it's above here. Above that area where we fought at the very beginning.
Every day's a training
I think
day.
we can take these off now.
What?
Oh, can't forget the eye patch.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
I think I'm going to call that there for the night. Let little Budge get to sleep. It's coming up to, and it's 1:30 in the morning, and I don't want to sit up too late for him. So yes, I'm going to call that there. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, maybe going out. Who knows? I don't really want to. Last time I went out, there was nobody there, so I mean, only a few people showed up for the last gathering, so we'll see. If I'm not out, I'll be cracking on with this. Until then, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. And I'll see you again tomorrow if you're watching on YouTube. Hope you've enjoyed. Until then, have a good one. Peace.